Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Super T's live stream. And in today's episode and play session, we are going to be on the midnight beta, expanding our testing to even further beyond. There were very significant changes. I said it was very light, but they actually impacted the healer balance, I think, most significantly. I think Shaman is likely dropping down a few pegs in terms of viability. I'm going to be doing an overall weekly tier list update likely tomorrow. Just have to make sure if it's lined up 7 days with the previous one. So basically every week I'll be updating my thoughts on where the specializations are currently sitting, what's their trajectory, down or up. Obviously these are speculative, doing my best with the playtime that I get every day on the servers, as well as observations and discussions with other content creators and pro players. So I'm trying to do my best to be as unbiased as possible. My goal is obviously to have all the classes feel fun and phenomenal and everyone having a great time, because then that means that my channel is going to do better, right? There's no point in being biased with it. It is better to just have everything fun and awesome by the end of the beta. So hopefully gathering all this data, discussing it, gets to Blizzard somehow, and can help impact making the game better. So we're queuing solo shuffle. I've been hovering around 1800 on a lot of characters, but you can see my win rate on Shaman right now for this week. 12 wins in 32 rounds. That's not very good. That's not even 50%. That's less than 50%. And I've been very high rated on Rest of Shaman in multiple seasons. The main issue is that they took away the instant healing waves during Ascendance. Now that mechanic was probably really OP, but without a good substitute, it's feeling a lot weaker. And they also removed a lot of the kind of passive splash healing that Ascendance used to provide. So I've swapped over to Healing Tide, but Healing Tide also doesn't heal for a lot. So you basically just feel like you don't even have a cooldown anymore. With this choice here between Ascendance and Healing Tide, it's like they both just feel inconsequential during their uptime. So you just really struggle spamming out Riptides and praying that you don't get kicked on your Healing Wave cast a lot of the time. Has been my experience with Restoration Shaman. I do really like this new talent they put in here with Instinctive Imbuements, though, where casting Water Shield will also put Earth Shield up, so it's a very mana efficient way of reapplying Earth Shield, because Earth Shield typically costs 5,000 mana, so you can just save 5,000 mana by using Water Shield instead. And it also puts your weapon imbuement on, so you make sure that you always have your weapon imbuement on, and you get a free Earth Shield. So it's very, very effective use of this in terms of overall mana efficiency, although mana efficiency is not really a big deal for Shaman. It generally does very well, more or less passively. Nurtured, hello and welcome to the live stream. And obviously, since this is a live stream and not a pre-recorded video, I will be interacting with members of my chat from both Twitch and YouTube. However, you will not likely be able to see their messages, so if I ever sound like I'm talking randomly or ranting about something for no reason, it's probably because somebody rage baited me in my chat. I'm pretty solid on here. No, I think they're trying to drive more players into chain heal. I think like the most recent round of tuning, my best understanding and my best interpretation is that they're trying to push healing rain, and they're trying to push chain heal a lot more than they did previously. Because in PvE, I'm pretty sure those abilities are very underwhelming. Obviously, those abilities are generally not the go-to when it comes to PvP on Shaman as well. So if they are shifting the focus to that, then Totemic likely will start to take over if they keep iterating on that. We might see chain heal builds again, like Rest of Shaman's had occasional patches where they're randomly spamming chain heals, but usually that lasts a very short amount of time because it ends up being really OP where everybody's full HP with AoE heals. So I don't know if they will intentionally keep that direction for PvP at least, but in PvE I definitely think they want to aim to have those abilities more viable. Seth says, in terms of gameplay, do you think Midnight changed some rotation to feel refreshed when coming back to WoW? What class are you? It depends what class. We also have a Q pop. Everyone's favorite arena. The Cage of Carnage. They've also recently this week updated the damage meter, so I don't know what it's doing right now. If there's a way to like reset this or something. It shows enemy attackers now, and you can like see who on your team attacked what, so you can see if anybody was making weird choices in targeting, which is nice. It's still kind of hard to use the breakdown to determine exactly like how much an ability hit for, like an individual hit of a spell, because it just accumulates. Like, for example, if I want to know how much does an individual Riptide hits for on average, it'll just show me the accumulated Riptide healing, which doesn't tell me the average. I guess you could just divide it, right? I mean, they probably just have to put that. Oh, we got a dodger. They probably have to put that math in, right? You just divide the total healing by the number of casts, and then that would give you the average healing for it. They put that math equation into the damage meter. Because I almost always use the damage meter to determine things like which talents to go after, because generally, whatever your top heal is, you know, if it's 30+% of your overall healing, you want to all in your talents towards that spell. It's like compounding interest, right? Like you want to go into your biggest investment. If you're putting a bunch of stuff that's affecting 0.2% of your overall healing, that's not going to compound as hard. And that's why the damage meter is important for me generally. What is up, Corny? How's it going? It's going excellent. I got some new food today that I've never had before. I've never eaten, to my knowledge. I probably have at some point, but not maybe when I was a kid, but not in my adult life. I've never ate honey. So I got a jar of like organic, locally made honey, and it made the yogurt taste a lot better. I was in the last stream, I think it was, I was complaining how bad the yogurt tastes. That made the yogurt taste a lot better, but it is like 60 calories for like barely a teaspoon or whatever, a tablespoon of it, so you don't get a lot of it. Mind you, it's pretty expensive. Like a jar of it was like $20. I don't know how long it's going to take, maybe a month, so like $20 a month if you want honey, like a tablespoon of it every day. I've started doing that math on my expenses, like how much does this cost per day? All right, what are my total daily expenses of upkeep? I'm like playing an MMORPG, I'm managing my gold, trying to determine, you know, like, is this going to make me perform better and then make more money so it's not actually a loss? And then if that's the case, then it's worth it. What's up, Cringe Lord? I'm in a live stream with Supatees. Good evening. Yes, you are. But I'm the Cringe Lord around here, okay? But you can't have that title. I'm sorry. What's the result? The result of what? The result of measuring the money or the result of the honey? I don't know yet, so I just ate it. So I just got a little bit of yogurt and a little bit of honey, and I sent it. I think the collagen is already doing stuff, though. It's literally, I've had it for 2 days, and I already noticed my elbow not, like, I don't know how to explain what it felt like before, but I felt like bone was rubbing on bone. No, it's not doing that. What's up, Twerk? Hello. How is the fam? The Arsham is destroyed. Yeah, I mean, the gameplay's fine, but the numbers are just not there. It's literally just a PvP modifier away, right? Like buff healing, tide totem healing, or buff and probably also buff ascendance. Depends on what gameplay they want. With this being a choice node now. Measuring the total money daily upkeep. I haven't done it yet for January, but I did it for December. I'd have to open my file to look at what it says. I want to say that it costs less than $40 a day for me or something. But I've also introduced a bunch of new stuff in January that I didn't take before. Like the collagen, the consistent magnesium doses, I'm taking 2 doses of creatine now instead of 1. So I think it's probably gone up. Comes with the age of 45 and being a dad. What, you get cringier? Your little dude's about to be 3 months old. Well, congratulations. I got powder. It's like protein collagen. It's like 35 calories and has 9 grams of protein, which is honestly like, that's pretty insane macros, you know, on something that's just dust that doesn't taste like anything, and you just chug it really fast, and it helps your joints. Enhancement still valid, right? I just came back to the game after a year break. Enhance is, yeah. It's still the same kind of gimmick, though, that it almost always ends up being. Where you pop Bloodlust, you're very scary, and then you go hide in a corner and hope no one notices you in the game until it's back. If Midnight released with the current beta version, are you happy? think it can be a lot better. I know they're capable of making it a lot better. So, I mean, not really, no. We still have a month and a half. We still have like 2 months until the PvP season starts. Collagen, liquid collagen is very expensive. Yeah, no, this collagen thing doesn't, the amount of powder in the bin doesn't seem like a lot, and it was like $60. I think that's gonna be like my biggest daily expense if I price it out. I cloaked my thingy. Get a healing tide down. Drop a grounding. Just NS early, get it on cooldown. Or swap it on Demon Hunter, or shield onto him. Counter Strike Totem. The healing totems. Gotta get really good at using my root totem more on these rogues. So it's coming off cooldown in like a second here. So let's get a root on him. Get a cap on him. The root totem is your advantage against a rogue. Why can't I see that on him? The fact they added a bigger debuff for that though is actually means they're paying attention to PvP because it's a PvP only ability. I like that the kidney shot's big like that. Oh my god, where even is he though? Oh god, this is so insane. Being a shaman is so stressful, bro. Just dropping a random ground and going for it. Alright, he reset my Aura Master. Some free cast that heals and maybe go for a Hex Root. Get 2 CCs for 1. Shaman kind of feels like it's balanced, if that makes sense. Like, my team isn't always topped, and I have to cast, but like other healers don't, and 1 CC just ends the game. Oh my god. 1 CC. Do research for collagen. I mean, I'm gonna do this as a test run, and if I feel better taking it, maybe it's a placebo, but it's still worth it. Like, I was doing dead hangs at the gym and trying to do knee raises, and my elbow literally couldn't tolerate holding my own weight, which isn't normal. So if that fixes from me, a result of me taking it, I'm gonna keep taking it. Spell his root. Got a rogue out. Can't dispel that. Let's get a root on these guys and a cap. I don't know what we're waiting for. Just gonna use my gift here.
It's too far away.
Oh, he's running in. Gets a full fear into it. Okay, I don't know what's going on. If rogues are just OP, or I mean, rogues are OP. I do take creatine, yeah. But that hasn't affected my elbow pain at all. And I just had like a serious joint related injury in my foot, so I don't mind spending a month of creatine money if collagen money if it actually does do something for me. Which healer feels the strongest on the beta? Holy Paladin, Mistweaver Monk. Thoughts on Demon Hunter? I'm kind of new to it. Which spec of Demon Hunter? Devour Demon Hunter has a lot of one-shot spells right now. Let's get Earth Shield on this guy. Warlock's coming in the middle. We just blinded the healer. We'll get a root cap on him out of it. And then go for an Aura Mastery Hex. And then I'm going to pre-tremor because we're out in the middle of the map and he might spam Fear. And I don't have a frame that's working for him. I'm going to ground the bolt on the Infernal Stun. Get multiple healing streams down. He's trying to one-shot me. That was a waste. I tried to get Crackle and I just completely whiffed. He incaps me. He fears. I'm going to try getting Healing Tide. Just to be safe here. We got a kidney on the healer. Can't stop fears, but I can dispel. Oh, he actually landed. I didn't think he would. And the lava burst here for a second. Looks like he revivaled it. Oh my god, we're lagging out here. I'm just going to keep lava bursting and hope he takes damage. I just NS nothing. He was topped. He's going for a song. I'm already feared, so it's DR'd. It'll be fine. Quills are scary. This is where the lot goes for bolts. You need a wind shear and ground. And the ground is Soulfire. Okay, we're going to Monk again, it looks like. So let's get Flame Shock on him and purge his healing buffs. Counter Strike Totem down for support. Oh, we are just taking the deep. I can't move the link because I don't have the move talent. I should probably actually respec to get that. I feel like I've noticed not having that be really bad. Lava burst in this guy. We got cocoon. I'm just gonna pre-tremor the howl here. Root the monk out here. Go for a hex on the monk. He caps it. Demon Hunter's rooted too though. He's gonna roll sweep. He's gonna use the coils here with that havoc. This purple icon means he's gonna double coil soon. I don't know where my rogue went. Let's get a grounding down. He's doing a double fly, but it's DRing the rogue stuns. Let's just do damage. Keep flame shocks up. Here comes the hunt hit. Put down our totem here to redirect some damage. We can root off the dispel of the sleep. Root him and then cap him. Big lava burst on him. Purge him. We just trinket on the bomb. Use Aura Master to go for Hex without being interrupted. And then NS the healer. Alright, oh my god, trinket out of this and ground. Spell is stun and fear. Nice. I think most of the tank specs are actually good, yeah. How do you do with shin splints? You're trying too hard. When you're 300 pounds, exercise isn't your main priority. Your main priority when you're 300 pounds is figuring out why you eat so much and then addressing that and then researching like how many calories are in the things that you eat and how much of it are you willing to sacrifice every day without giving up on what you're doing. You got to do a whole bunch of like testing on yourself, a bunch of troubleshooting on yourself. Get a root on this guy and kick his sleep and get a cap on him. Looks like they're gonna go meat. No. He killed my totem. I'm gonna get slept. He pre-blurred, but blur might not matter against a rogue. I have to trinket this and ground behind the pillar for his eternity surgery. He's gonna be toast. He might die through it. I can get gift on him and S him. Healing Tide for the AoE heals. I got some tidal totem procs as well. Just get a counter strike totem down here and pre-tremor the fear and then get it in time. He's usually killing my totems. I think they nerfed Counter-Strike. I don't think I'm going to play it anymore. It was doing a lot more damage to... What? Okay, he one-shot the healer. What did I give up eating? Initially, I didn't drink any calories, but I didn't change anything else. I'd still get Oreos, I'd still get whatever else, but I just didn't drink any calories was the first thing. So if it's liquid and it has calories in it, I didn't eat it. You had to get a secret lab chair? Bro, get a Herman Miller, dude. If you have the budget for it. This is the best chair I've ever bought. I don't know exactly. I gotta look at the receipt, see how old it is, but like, I swear it's like been at least 5 years. It's still a really good quality chair. I think it was like $1,200, but it was really worth it, bro. This chair's probably made me like tens of thousands of dollars. Oh no. He smoke bombed him. Can we tie down for him? Just gift him and get him topped. I want him feeling comfy, cozy. Let's get a lasso on this guy. Let's get some groundings down here for the Demon Hunter burst. I actually don't even know if you can ground it, because you can't. Demon Hunter abilities are confusing as to whether they're physical or magic. I'm going to trinket this sleep. Let's kick the healer and go for a hex. Full hex. Purges hots off during the hex anytime the healer's CC. That got his trinket. This big healing totem's down. I missed my root by accident. I'm gonna drop a pre-cap on where the rogue is going. Didn't hit it. After that, life cocoon will be in a good spot to do some work. We have a tidal totem. I think they're gonna go evoker. He has no walls and he's kind of deep right now. Deep breath, and that is. Alright, stinky breath. What are we doing? He's popping the one shot on my evoker. I tidal totem in. I NS him. I might even just link him just to be safe. I don't want to get randomly one shot. My lock's just not moving in the link. He's literally 2 inches. He thinks it's the enemy link, dude. He just doesn't want to go in it. Alright. Tidal totem down. Let's try and get a kick on this healer behind the pillar in a second. Leave him back here. Go for a hex. Full hex. Go for a lasso so you can't run from the dragon. think we overlapped there. Just random grounding. See if we can ground any burst from Demon Hunter, but I don't think we can. Rogue's gonna gouge, and he's gonna send a go here. Nice fear. Pre-cap behind the pillar on the monk here. Looks like he's going Evoker. He seems okay with the coil peels. Oh, wait, he's out now. NS. Tattle Totems, NS. Go for the Hex. More Mastery it, he can't kick. Purges Sphere, so he loses bonus healing. Drink it out of this. Switch Earth Shield. Might do toast though. Healing Tide Totem, not going to do too much. He breaks blind. Hopefully it does something. Root these guys off of him. Go for a heal. Stun the Demon Hunter. Grounding down. Healing Stream down. Kick is consumed. Bro, topping him is so hard. NS. Tattle Totem. Oh, I'm lagging. Go for a YOLO Hex. Get a counter strike down. Okay. Did you write it off as a business expense? The chair? Yeah. What's up, Party Waffles? Howdy, howdy. Things are going well. How are you? How did the Eastern cold front go for you? Or was it another day in the office? And the Americans are just crybabies about the cold. Well, it's about making substitutes. Like, if you really need soda, like you like Coca-Cola, get the 0-calorie versions. Find a 0-calorie version of it that you like. It's about substituting. It probably doesn't taste as good, but it's definitely better than nothing. Go for some Lava Burst here. Pre-Tremor. He's gonna ground. He's gonna coil. Ground the coils. Get some Healing Stream down. Get some Healing Tide down. And get it down. Get down with the sickness. Come on, come on, get down with the sickness. Lava Burst with the Demon Hunter one shot. They're swapping targets here. Spell Sphere off of him. He's taking bonus damage. Earth Shield on the Rogue, and he's got Blur, so I think we're okay. I hope. Feels very sketchy sitting CC a lot of the time. I hate that we're all split up. My Rogue's in, my guy's out. Oh my god, bro. I need to link him. Sometimes damage do be done unhealable. I knew I was gonna get kicked. Trying to pre-cap the sleep. Killed it. I feel like we're just doing nothing. NS. Get the big healing totems going down. Go for a Hex. Dragon is not going to let me play the game. I need a wall here. Easy to sleep. Pre-Tremor. Cricket Sweep. Incap's in a sleep. I don't think you can Tremor this. We're stuck in this. Warlock is really low though. Oh. Hey! Hey! We beat the monk! Was not expecting to beat the monk. You're doing blood every 3 months. You have leukemia. That is rough, bro. Well, I mean, if that's working for you, do what you gotta do. I'm not a doctor, right? I'm just telling you what worked for me. I think you have like 500,000 HP in full gear right now. After the stat squish. Around 500,000. In and around, my guy. How's Oracle Disc? It's better than Void Weaver. Void Weaver is kind of didge. Yeah, I agree. 500k is insanely high. I was really hoping they were going to stat squish harder than this. I feel like we're literally already back to where we started. Like, what was the point of the squish? If we're already back to the numbers we started from like 3 months ago. Disc or Resto? They're both... I'd probably Disc right now. Everyone know how to do the war game function? I wish I did, but I haven't done it in a long time, so I do not. You're newer to Disc than Resto, but Resto feels a bit more relaxing. Yeah, I mean, Resto Shaman's more straightforward, right? It's just all healing, whereas Disc is like a lot more active damage. So it's a lot different as far as role identity. If you're coming into the healer and expecting to do mostly healing spells, then you should play a Shaman over a Disc. If you want to come in and press, you know, more significantly damage abilities, then you can come in on Disc Priest. Resto Shaman's more about healing output and utility and crowd control than it is damage. Like, you can do a little bit of damage, but it's not the main advantage of the spec. I was gonna check something. What was I gonna check? Why they have to increase? Why they increase the item level so much? Shaman destroyed. Well, surprisingly, I did okay in that last lobby, but I mean, destroyed is obviously hyperbole, right? When you're working with social media, you have to be hyperbolic to get engagement. But Shaman is definitely not the best healer. So like destroyed, you know, it's functional, but it's not that's super tease for you, dude. It's literally every successful YouTube channel. If you're not hyperbolic, nobody cares. They just go by it. They don't even notice it. That's the dangers of social media as well, is that you have to get more and more extreme. Why do you think extremism is on the uptick? It's just because it gets engagement. And engagement is king. What happened with Shadow that you put it on the top 3 over MB? What's MD? MB? Yeah, well, that's the thing. A Shaman kind of just feels like a good healer, like well designed. Like you have to cast. It's not just all guaranteed instant healing. Like, but then you're fighting other healers that don't ever have to cast, or they just keep their team at 100% all the time. So it's not like Shaman is just an ethical healer, and then the other ones are unethical. Oh, BM Hunter. I moved BM Hunter over. Shadow with Archon I think is better. But it's really close. I think like the S and A tier is starting to blur a lot.
It's time for the show.
As far as which is better.
Don't disappoint me.
Okay, what are we doing here, man? What are we doing here? Did Rinley just drop more subs, dude? There's no chance, bro. The Rin dog is in town. Thank you, Rinley. Oh my god, he got him beamed. I can't do anything though, I'm in-capped. I want a lava burst. When's he going for his big hit? I gotta kick it. Oh, I'm feared I can't. Oh, here it comes. And that's it. Song is DR'd. He's got sack up. I think he's okay. He's not DR'd to Hex. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, he stunned it. He walled off the ret. I'm gonna ground him behind the wall so he can't hit him with spells.
Oh, so close.
Dispel his sphere that increases damage. It's gonna be scary with the arcane synergy. Okay, you got a clone on that guy. You trinketed. He bubbled. I ripped this guy off of him. Cap totem. Hex him. Purge the mage here. It's really important against mages. Okay, we got kicked there, and he trinketed, so it's not so bad. He's kind of popping some damage here. He's going for his hunt. Demon Hunter's about to hit really hard whenever he presses the hunt. I should have grounded that. Oh, it could have been on me. Ground that one. Incapped. Whenever I get CC'd, I get very scared. Oh, let's touch the magic. He might just die instantly. Oh, looks like he's okay. Barkskin. I'm gonna try and kick Arcane here in a second. Purge. I'm gonna go for an Aura Hex. He's gonna line it. This monk's not bad. Coco Milan, dude. Grounding Totem down for this. Mage is lining his healer pretty hard, I think. Let's cap him over here. I need to play the move talent thing so I can move cap. Projection. I need to project more. You're gonna make me play a prop paladin, are you? What? Okay. Okay, I guess. That is within the rules. Send the mage here for the team. Caps it. Go for a YOLO Hex. We got Monk Trinket there. And Cocoon, and we clone Cocoon. Yeah, Prop Pally is insane. All the tank specs are. They giga buffed Prot. They tried to make it like super fun and OP, I think. Like TBC. Oh my god, he's dying to the pre-gift. What?
This just means more
I need
entertainment.
to dispel his orb on him. Maybe link him too. Kick the heal. Root him over there behind the pillar. Try and get a cap on the mage. Purge his buffs off. Get a big damage totem down that's gonna hit him. Try and ground the counter spell. NS him. Try to get Poly and Healing Tide. All of my healing totems are down. Dispel his sphere that increases damage. He's trying to leg sweep or something. He's just running at me.
Oh, so close.
Just spamming Riptides, hoping he doesn't die. Going for a YOLO cast.
I see who the strongest
Healing Tide and
mortals are.
Ascendance are both really weak
For
cooldowns right now. Full Song Duff is sheep. What do you mean? Song and sheep don't DR. Song is Cyclone. Song is Cyclone. What's up, Donovan? What's up, Donnie? Donnie V? No, I don't think they made Song in cap. When did they do that? Where do you see that? Pretty sure, no, there's no way. You can definitely Monk Paralyze into sleep. Try and get a cap down here. Stun him and move through the pillar. Pre-Healing Tide back here probably, and then run into a Hodge. Deliberately. Okay, Healing Tide's healing while we're CC'd. Good grounding down for Hodge. He's popping Trents. Get for the Naru and Dispel Dots to reset the Boomy Burst. He just blocked for some reason. Song. Oh wait, maybe they did DR it? Oh no, he blinding lighted me. That's why I'm DR'd to it. Kick his heal. Dispel the Boomy Dots. Get my Healing Streams totems. Let's go for a Hex and see if he's decurse on the rat. It's gonna be more powerful than other forms of CC. Let's get a counter strike on the high ground to zap lightning at him. Do some lava bursts. Kick his clone. Oh, we don't have it yet. The increased cooldown on Wind Shear, bro. I can NS him off this. Big Tide totems. Looks like we're okay. Let's do damage. Purge him and kick the healer. Cyclones me. Oh, it's in Eclipse or an Incarnate. Actually, it might be an Incarn. He's out of my line. He just ran even further out of my line. Oh my god, Link. I just think he just blinked out of my Link. This guy thinks he's kiting 2 ranged classes, my guy. I'm stuck in a Rudy beat. Trigger this and Dispel. Oh, which host? That was really
I did not expect
terrible kiting.
this
They're ranged
outcome.
classes, my guy. You can't kite them. You're not doing anything. You're just blinking out of my line and taking full damage. What's the name of your raid frames to make them flat? What do you mean flat? Are your raid names not flat? I kind of want to move this closer to the middle. Let's get some tidal totems down. Kick the surge, cap root him. Go for a hex. Get my healing streams down here. Boomy's about to go ham. Ground the arcane surge. Healing tide down. Spell dots. Beams and stuns. And clones. Healing tide's already down though. It's already doing a lot of work. Spell dots. He sacks. Cocoa melon. Multiple streams. I'm gonna go for aura hex. I don't have hex. I guess we're going for an aura heal. It's all the same. We got cocoon. I wasted lasso into immunity DR, I think. Let's get a lightning totem on the high ground for big zaps. Spell his mushroom proc. He's gonna try and clone off that. He's precog. I'm triggering this one. Incapped. He might just be dead. ENS, or lay on hands, I think. Shoot breaks, spell dots. Totem's down. Just put a random grounding. Spell his thing. Root the mage. Get him capped. Kick the monk maybe. Go for a yellow hex. Put life cocoon on it. Cycloned. Stunned. Sheeped. Spell dots. Yes. I hate the frames bugging out and you can't see cast bars on half the guys. Lightning totem on the high ground again. Ground his missiles after surge. Stun the monk. Lunkin. Spell his dots. Need to go in for a link. Link capped. Knocked. Link. Pre-link to clone. Finesse him. Paddle totems. Healing streams. Spell dots. We got healing tide again. As much as it does nothing. I just sheared into nothing because he got stunned. Look at this. Root him. I go for a cap. Have gift in a second. Gift.
So close. I see who the strongest mortals are.
Paladins cried enough they reverted the changes instantly. That's what I mean by, like, as long as there's enough like vocal outcry, they're pretty responsive. What do we need to create vocal outcry for, dude? Flat colored? Oh, you just need to turn off the dispellable stuff. There's a setting for dispel. You just turn it off. Sun. Oh, insta-kicked. Body B. Stun. Root everything in here. Cap everything. Purge.
Oh, so close.
Yellow hex.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Healing tide. Gift. Big heals. I think we're good to set this. Purges buffs. Try and ground something here. Lightning totem on the high ground. Kick his heal from up here. Root him on his way in. Dispel his blind. Oh, Predator Rake is scary. He blocked it. Double healing stream. See who he has a sphere on. Purge the rat. Paddle totem down. Go for a hex. And a lasso. He's in a leg sweep. Or song. He looks okay. It's no demon hunter damage. He's not in meta. Purge buffs. Root him. Oh, capped. My headset's randomly hurting my head, dude. I thought this headset wasn't supposed to hurt. Root everything. Cap everything. He's going for the Pred Wake again, so we'll just NS. Doesn't really even do very much. Spamming Riptides and praying he doesn't die. The Mistweaver, the rest of Shaman life. Go for an aura hex. Full hex. Oh, we cycled him on a full hex. Hodged. He's barriered. I think he's okay. Maybe not. If he gets more CC. Mainstream, get in position for Link. NS. Title Totem. You might get one shot here. It's the big cooldowns from the guy. Drop a Lightning Totem. Root them off of him. Put down a grounding for something. Like souped instead. Target blind and stun. He's using the Pred Wake. Give to the Naru and Healing Tide.
Oh, so close.
Dude, I feel like it doesn't do anything. NS him.
More
Title Totem.
for me.
Rest of Shaman, dude.
I
Rest of
see
Shaman
who the
life.
strongest
Every heal you do
mortals
doesn't move
are.
the health bar.
For now.
No movement. Why is Shaman destroyed? It doesn't have any throughput anymore. The throughput is below. See where he's gonna go, dude. Sneaking around the right. Root him up. Cap him down. He's opening. Hots up on the ret. He beams the mage. Pre-gift him on the pred. The grounding down. We tied him. NS him. Title totems. Healing tide. Some big casted heals. Got knocked. Dispel him. Go for a hex. Some casted heals off. Ground his Incarn Burst. Purges Moonkin auras. Spell dots. Flame Shock Lava Burst. Totem on the high ground to zap. He's in trouble. In one sleep. Spell dots. Unleash on us here. Got him top. Kick his heel. Got his clone. Oh, he got one shot.
Who the strongest mortals are. For now. This is what happens when an S tier healer spec fights a B tier healer spec. B is also being generous. It's probably like C tier or something. Grounding down. Grounded his Hodge. Can't play the game. I shut on the demon in there for a second. Healing stream down. Something on the booming. On the mage. Hodges me. Ring. No touch yet. Think he's okay. No touchy. Oh, sheep. NS out of this. Oh, song. Never mind. NS. To smoke behind the pillar and cap him. Kick Arcane and purge him. Stream totems down. Dispel his root in a second. touch. Put a grounding down here. Get to the Naro. Line his sheep. Healing tide. Tidal totems are down. Get skin up with tidal, I think it's okay. A healing stream. Try and get CC on this monk by rudium and hexium. So on the mage. Okay, NS him. Tidal totem proc. Hodged. Counter-strike totem down. Grounding down so I don't get kicked here. Aura so I don't get kicked. Get this guy over here so maybe we get CC on him. Cap him. Hex him. Ports it. Vanessa. Sheepsy. Sheepsy. Trinket. Link. We're all dying. Tidal totem, they're just all at 100% HP because of Mistweaver things. Spell dots. Big tidal totems. Caught me in a CC. Oh, we're dead. We're toast.
Oh, so close. Interesting. I did
We're
not
toast.
expect this outcome.
Yeah, Monk literally does double the healing output with 0 mana cost. Okay, we have to make a prop paladin, bro. Rinley wants a prop pally. You buy it, dude. It's not even a crash. Zoom out on the crash, bro. Zoom out on the crash. It's literally up 200%. Going down 30 when it's already up 200 is not a crash. It barely even looks like it moved on the graph when you look at it. Everybody's highlighting it because the number's 30%, but when you look at it, I swear, it doesn't even look like it's moved. Like everybody's panicking. Trump says that, I swear Trump is just screwing the market on purpose to profit. I swear, like saying shit like, I don't care if the dollar tanks. He's found a new word that tanks the stock market. Last year it was the tariff word. Now he's noticed that saying the tariff word doesn't work, so you can't buy in. So he's gonna say, I don't care about the value of the dollar. And then when he said that, what happened to gold and silver? Boom! Went up like a rocket ship. And then as soon as it's up at the top, he's like, all right, time to sell. And then a month later, we're going to hear news that like, oh no, we're not going to do any of that stuff that was going to tank the dollar or whatever.
Hey there. Be careful.
I swear, bro. I swear it's all manipulation.
I got what you need.
What stats do I want? I think I want haste. Does my shield automatically switch to strength?
Have a good one. Do you have any news?
I mean, you can say he's playing chess, but I think it's manipulating his position. I don't know what stats you want as prot. I'll just get a strength enchant, I think.
Remember, everything has its use.
Oh god. I need a talent tree, dude. Is there like a random PvE prop alley out here I can just copy? I don't want to fill that talent tree in, my guy. Oh my god, there's a prop alley right here. Oh, he's lightsmith though. I don't really want that. You know what? It could actually be funny to try a PvE build. Let's just see if a PvE build is good or not. Just for fun. And mostly because I don't want to read. You need a permanent blessing of freedom. Why does Prot have like more PvP talents than like any other spec? Paladin is the Karen of WoW. You think it's the Karen of WoW? Yeah, bro, Pra has more PvP talents than like literally any other class I've seen. That seems insane to me. I don't think I have Glyph of Spell Warding or whatever. The hell is Sentinel? That's new. I don't remember that. Okay. I'm gonna relog real quick so that saves. Have you run into many DK since the healing nerf? Not really, no. I don't think DK is S tier anymore. Yeah, but it's like one of, you know, the other countries trying to make trade deals with each other. It reminds me of like when people got upset when Elon bought Twitter and they tried to make Blue Sky a thing, and it's like they all came back to Twitter. Even if it's abusive and even if they don't like it, they all came back to Twitter. Like when you have the leverage, you can act like a dickhead and people will come back. So it's like until the US doesn't have the leverage, then I think doesn't matter. They can do the most radical crazy stuff ever, everybody will come back. And I don't know what it would take for them to not have the leverage, right? Like it's the world reserve currency. It's is it the biggest economy? I don't know technically if it still is the biggest economy. I'm just like, they can say whatever they like. I'm not American, right? I don't really like, it's basically like economic bullying or whatever, but the way I view it is if you have leverage, you can act like a dick and get away with it and everybody will come back to the table. Like if you're in an abusive relationship with a billionaire, you know, there's probably a certain line of abuse that you're not gonna, you know, accept, but it's a billionaire. Neutralize the trade deals over time? Yeah, but can they? That's the question, is can they? If they can't, then no, it won't happen. But it all depends on your belief system. If you believe like empires don't last forever, it's the fall of Rome or whatever, right? It's family. I do think one of the scariest things is like the radicalism, the increasingly lowering in empathy, the dehumanization that seems to be occurring. I think that is more dangerous to me than the manipulation of the economics. People are always pulling the strings with the economy, but the increasing amount of volatility from a citizen level looks more scary than anything else. Remove unholy from your top 3. Or what are you going to do about it, Wheezy? What are you going to do about it, little Ron Wheezy? If I keep it there, huh? Is it going to make you mad? Are you mad that it's there, little Wheezy? What if I don't take it down? What if I don't take it down, Wheezy? What if I just leave it there? Huh? You going to do something? I mean, the current establishment has always been screwing the future generation. They literally just kicking the can to the future. These politicians have multi-six-figure salaries, and they've got insider trading advantages, and they retire millionaires, and all they did during their entire time was kick the can to a future generation. They're just putting it off. They come up with strategies and techniques that make them look good in the short term, and then just kick the can into the future. Kick it into the future, kick it into the future, kick it into the future, and they make millions of dollars. I don't know how we're not protesting that politicians make so much money and they don't do anything. They just kick the can into the future. They're literally just the grasshoppers in a bug's life, taking all the food, doing none of the work, and no one cares. They've got you guys more angry at each other, left and right, than you are at them. Like, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the left and right parties of each country, literally, they actually are friendly with each other, like the people at the top, and they know that they just can create these little fights between their groups so that you guys are fighting each other instead of looking at them, because it doesn't matter who's in office, they're always doing the same shit. Show the dogs? What dogs? I wouldn't be surprised if Joe Biden and Donald Trump were just in an office together, like, oh my god, look at these idiots just fighting each other. They don't even know that we're taking all the money. Look at these freaking clowns, bro. They're protesting in the streets and they're going up to the Capitol. Oh my god, bro. We're just getting rich while they're just fucking doing insane shit. Like, they're probably all psychopaths. Just manipulating everybody. You'll cry if I don't remove DK from the top 3? Okay, bro, I'll remove it for you. You don't have to sub if you don't want to, but I'd appreciate it. They're just playing golf together, like it's all just an act. It's just straight up just an act, bro. It's like the Hassan and Asmongold drama. Like, if I was those guys, I would be in each other's DMs strategizing how we can, like, get our audiences more mad at each other, get engagement for our views. I like, that's what I would be doing if I were them. Like, you can literally just rig it to get more views for yourself, and then everybody else is literally just arguing for you, and you're just sitting there collecting passive money. The Queen of England owns 1/6 of the land. Yeah, but they don't have the military means to actually withhold that ownership. Like, technically, like, in Canada, the property, if you buy a house, you don't own it. The Queen owns it or whatever. The Britain Empire owns it. Even if you have the deed to the land and you're a landlord, you still don't own the house. It's literally still the crown's property. You just, instead of paying a higher rent, you pay a lower rent when you own a home, but you're still renting it. You either rent it from somebody that's renting it from them. Did you check our notes? Check what notes? Well, yeah, that's what I mean. If you don't pay your property tax, they'll take it. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't have a target.
Well, that's a cool looking ability. What? Sentinel is a crazy ability. What is that? Is that Avenging Wrath with like a talent or something? Oh, I do have spell warding. Why are your eyebrows still on? No, we were going to do a dueling tournament. Whatever day I'm in here and enough of you say 1 when you have a beta character and you want to play in a viewer dueling tournament, we'll do the dueling tournament. Wait, your king is named King Willie? Is his queen Wonka? You're getting a Beetleborg. What's a Beetleborg? There was an interesting analogy where basically, like in your country now, you're basically you're in a prison and you're literally a guard of your own prison, and you're just not aware of it. Gonna need more of the auto attack hunter gameplay. You want to give subs to get me on TBC Hunter? Fight Club was teaching you to stop being the warden to your own mental prison. I'm hoping this PvE build is good, but I don't actually think it'll be good. I swear it took 1 day and this headset's already uncomfortable. I was promised this headset was comfortable. I'm 1 day in and it's already uncomfortable. Do I just have a weirdly shaped head? Number 1 of Fight Club is don't talk about Fight Club.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task.
We're literally playing a full Mythic Plus prop paladin build right now. I have no idea what to expect. Zero idea. Wait, where is my... I don't think I have some stuff on my bar. Where's Shift F? Oh, no, that's the right bind.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
I'm out of range.
Wait, I have 2 angels now? Why am I just like... My damage meter is like all goofy or something. I don't know what's going on with it.
No matter who wins, we profit.
I don't know if the Mythic Plus build is better, dude. I think I need the not Mythic Plus build. Oh. Bro, this Hodge feels like it's taking forever.
No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins.
Oh, we're so close. I think if I had the right talents, we'd win that. I mean, I think if I could not wear headphones, I would choose to not wear headphones. I don't particularly like them. Blink, god damn it. Bro, I'm not a human. That's why I don't need to blink. I'm a machine.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
I need to get closer.
I think I'm just gonna damp and not use anything offensive this time.
No matter
Okay.
who wins.
I don't know why I magic bopped him against a warrior and a windwalker. Would you ever consider playing a Night Elf Mohawk if it became a playable class? Of course. I would reroll instantly. Insta.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Why don't I have freedom? Am I not spec'd into freedom or something?
I need to get closer.
Why do I feel like I'm CC'd for like 300 years in this sphere? You can use that while Hex do? That's a bug. I don't think I'm talented into freedom for some reason. This PvE build is so weird.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is up ahead.
I just fat-fingered Magic Bob again.
Victory is clear. Our bargain
Oh my god, we won.
is up ahead.
I don't know how the monk is named 3X. I want you to hit Gladiator on tank next season. Bro, that would be like a 5,000 sub goal. So, do you understand how much effort that would be? To get Glad on a tank spec? That would literally be a 5,000 sub goal. I don't know how the Windwalker's name looks like that. I've never seen someone be able to get a name with a number in it.
Our investment.
Isn't it weird that like Prop Pally is a better enhancement shaman than Enhance? It's basically like the same idea. You have no mortal strike, you just kind of like run around and off heal and that's it. Wait, how did he immune my Hodge? I don't know why the spec. Do you not play Freedom in PvE? Like what? I guess you don't. I mean, why would you need a root? Why is he immune to Hodge?
No matter who wins, we
Bro, what? Do I have an import code for Holy? I can try to respec and give it to you really quick in between the game, but I can't right now. Doing a TBC tier list? It doesn't matter. I should honestly make one. Everyone's literally just copy pasting all their TBC content they made in 2019 or whatever and just doing it over again. They're just literally printing free money.
do not let the cartel down.
Fury does the damage of a
We
prot?
expect a return on
I don't know
our
if that's true. Or it's, I don't know if it's supposed to be like that.
No matter who wins, we profit.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Well, this PvE build with no freedom. Kick. Wish I don't know how that happened. Bro, this snare on me is insane. Like, I'm literally RP walking. Wait, why is that a magic bop? God damn it, dude. You actually can from off healing. Bro, I'm so snared.
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
Starburst, thank you for subscribing. The Ulduar raid. Why are you doing the Ulduar raid? You want them to bring Glad Stance back? I mean, Glad Stance is literally just buff a tank spec's damage and nerf their survivability. Like, Glad Stance is just a fancy name for tuning them different to be a DPS. The T-Mog set, what T-Mog set?
We expect a return on our investment.
I actually think Pra is a better enhancement shaman than Enhance. You're just an Enhance with multiple immunities, better mobility. I feel like there's no reason to be an Enhance if you can be a Pra Pally.
I need to get closer.
You have better CC, it's all instant. You're tankier, your healing's easier to pull off. I swear Prop Pally is just a better enhance. Oh. The only thing I wish is this PvE build had freedom. You've sack. Bro, how is Prop Paladin literally just a better enhanced shaman?
It's too far away.
I'm not even pressing my abilities properly, dude. I forgot to press my Avenging Wrath like the whole game.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is up.
I really want to bubble this, but last time I did something aggressive, I lost.
Victory is clear.
I don't have kick on my bar,
Bargain
and I forgot to
is
press
up.
Avenging Wrath that round. I would much prefer, if you guys want to subscribe to support the channel, I would much prefer you do it on Twitch. Because my sub split is infinitely worse on YouTube. F is my kick, but that's not what it normally is. T is normally my kick. Okay, you wanted to see the Holy Pally talents, right? I don't remember who asked. Somebody asked. Are you even still here? Or did you just want to leech the talents? You couldn't get them right away and you pieced it with TikTok brain syndrome. Are you still here? There's the talent code. I swear, Prot is insane, bro. I swear. I don't know what I'm doing. I have PvE talents. I don't even have freedom, bro. Where the hell is Blessing and Freedom? Where are you supposed to spec into it? Oh, here? Why the hell doesn't it have it, dude? Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit. It has to be something up here. It's insane to me that Blessing and Freedom isn't in PvE. You don't care about it. I don't know. That's gonna be slightly better just because I actually have freedom. What is up, Aox or Socks? Why are you adding me? Freedom does get used. Yeah, I mean, I can't believe there's not a mechanic where like it roots the group and you need to get out of the roots or something. You know, like that's got to be a mechanic, right? I feel like they're missing an opportunity not designing a root mechanic in dungeons, because that's like a unique utility to break free from it. What did you just try and link undead? What is that? The trash before? Yeah, okay. So there are some times you would want to use it. It's also I potentially copied someone who has no idea what they're doing. His talents. I literally just yoinked these from trade chat. Oh, I think I'm gonna do a lot worse here. Oh wait, does that replace your regular weapon enchant? You don't need to get a weapon enchant if you're... Oh no, it has Rendori on it still. Oh, the T-Mog set from Ulduar? I don't trust that link, bro. I don't trust that link. Beta is better than the pre-patch for sure. It's still, I think, a work in progress, so it's definitely better than the pre-patch. Okay, here we go. My prop pally gets instant Qs. What is that, dude?
I need to get closer.
Oh, I shouldn't use my judgments before Avenging Wrath because it turns it into Hammer of Wrath. Hits way harder. Is he on the boomkin or? Remember to press Avenging Wrath, dude. I want to bubble this, but I'm not going to. We're communion, dude. With Mythic Plus talents. Oh my god, bro, what? Can you skip the War Within content? They did just put a reputation buff in, I think, so if you want to farm any cosmetics. How long do you think it takes to farm the Undermine, like, tuxedo suit or whatever with that rep buff? I think, yeah, the tuning with 0 gear is different than tuning with full gear for sure.
too far away.
The Maelstrom part? Dramatic music. What do you mean dramatic music? I swear I'm playing Mythic Plus on Prot. I don't know if anything I'm doing is actually hurting people. I'm just running around spamming buttons, dude. I swear this talent that makes your Word of Glory free is too OP. Whoops, pressed the wrong button. I keep forgetting to press Avenging Wrath because it doesn't look like Avenging Wrath, dude. No, I precogged my Hodge. Oh. Are we going 6-0 with Mythic Plus Prop Paladin talents? Does it remind you of Guardian Druid? This is more... There's more going on this than Guardian Druid. Guardian Druid is literally just spinning around in circles. I don't know how you won, but you won so easy. Yeah, I swear the damage isn't being recorded properly or something. Because I feel like I'm doing nothing, but they're dying and I'm not. So it's like, okay, I guess this is fine. I'll take this. The Boomy is raging? You think so? Oh, he killed something. He did 50k DPS, dude. Oh shit. Wait, did somebody leave? The Warlock left. You thought the Boomy was raging, the Warlock left. Rinley's gifting subs for me to play Prot, so everybody quits playing the beta. Rinley's trying to kill the game right now. Need more water, dude. I think Unholy's off the list now, my guy. It's off the list. Any idea on how long leveling? Leveling like 5 hours maybe is usually, I think. And that depends on if they have any like accelerated methods also. But like if you quest or something, maybe like 5 hours. I'd say it's probably max 10. Somewhere between 5 to 10 We broke 2,500 subs. It's mostly Rinley broke 2,500 subs, but thank you. Yeah, you could spam dungeons. It was really fast. So it really just depends on if they've decided that that leveling pace was bad. But considering like time walking and remix and all this other stuff, I don't think they care about making leveling slow. You're gonna try and enjoy the release. What does that mean? You're gonna like quest slowly and read? And read super slowly? Ugh. You guys are gonna vibe, bro? Vibe leveling? You're not gonna download an AI that auto levels as fast as possible for you? I saw some tweet today that a gaming company stocks are tanking because people think that AI is gonna be making video games pretty soon. Like, what? Are we about to see the first wave of mass layoffs and then watch all these companies burn because the AI products actually suck? Bro, I'm hungry. I think I'm at a very low calorie count right now, and I can tell. I'm at 1,600 calories right now. I think I'm going to put food in the microwave really quick here. I will return in just a moment. Well, when you think about it, most video games have already been designed, right? Like, the only thing that humans can come up with now that AI couldn't just replicate instantly is genres of games. And even genres of games might just be fusions of existing genres. I mean, AI can make music, which is just like, for sure it can make video games. For sure. I don't doubt for a second that AI can make video games based on the quality of the music that it's able to make. Why is Shaman destroyed? Resto Shaman, no healing. Resto Shaman, no healing. Struggle. That's the issue. That is the issue at the moment. No healing. It's designed to be average. It's not, though. It just copies the best, is all it does. It's literally just a plagiarizing machine. Was the most broken spec on the pre-patch? I haven't played like almost any of the pre-patch. I've just been on the beta. I care more about the future of the game than the temporary kind of like 2-month hold period. I saw something interesting today that apparently The Lion King ripped off a different show. Like Kimba the White Lion. If you watch Kimba, the cartoon Kimba, it's like frame for frame identical to The Lion King. Instead of Kimba, it's Simba. They literally just ripped it off. I'm pretty sure the StarCraft Warcraft universe is just a rip-off of Warhammer also. Because I think they were literally going to be Warhammer games initially. I have Blessing of Freedom, yeah. It's I have the freedom that when you... Oh, this is a new mount. Look at that. Ooh, look at that. Look at this new mount. New paladin mount. That's cool. I didn't know that. It's tough. Well, I mean, literally AI replaced an entire band. Like AI can produce every single instrument and tune and produce and mix. Like... An AI has completed a successful surgery on an animal. I can't remember if it was like a gallbladder or something. It was able to cut the animal open properly, hold flaps away, and do the surgery. I mean, you could say AI is puke, but it's like every single technological advance, everyone mocked the advance. When people invented books, they mocked people for using books because they said that your memory wouldn't be good because you're just, you know, offloading your memory into the book. They literally made fun of people. It's gonna be the same thing. New technology. Everybody judges it. You code with Claude and it's not going anywhere? AI is not going anywhere? Or governments are going to screw us? You think the government wasn't already screwing you? AI will never be better than the pioneering top 0.1% human. It'll never be better. It's like humans will always have a place. But being the top 0.1% innovative human is really hard. Oh my god, my freaking frames are bugged. I have to tab target. Playing steering glare? I think I am. I don't have it on my bar though. What the hell are you talking about, Jordan? I don't know if he's on VR or not. I'm just gonna send it. Yeah, we got 10 gifted subs from Rinley to play Prop Valley, so we have to play Prop Valley. got him. How many arena games have I played in my lifetime? The thing is, it's split between like beta and live servers as well, so it's probably more than whatever my base account said. I mean, I think it's under 100,000. I mean, what is the average duration of an arena?
I'm out of range.
You think I've had more than 100k arena games? He gets 10,000 just in 2 years. Yeah, he's done 2v2 for like 8 hours a day for like 7 years though. Woo! 2 wins. Holy Pally is still at the top after the changes, yeah. What did you say? He said that if Prot's viable, PvP is doomed. My HUD. I don't have a grounding totem. What? You're doing the most damage? What do you mean? I'm bottom damage. Try the one button rotation. Playing against Viruki? What do you mean, what are you talking about, Viruki? Ben had to play Prot today too? Wait, really? Is this where you got the idea, really? I mean, I'm pretty sure Zico was just taking a break. He's done that a couple times.
I don't think anyone's playing Annihilator on Devourer. Not playing Shard? Is he doing well? $50K DPS. I can inspect them. See what he's playing.
DPS right now? That's tough. I kind of want to say Shadow Priest, but
Oh! Gave him the bounce.
smacked into the fence. Gave him the smackdown. Where did I put my phone? What just happened? I need my phone, dude. What? Did I leave it? Oof. I accidentally left it. I gotta put my food in my fitness pal before I forget what I ate. What's up, Mira? Why do you put it so far to the right? I don't know, bro. I don't even pay attention to that part of my screen. Opinion on sub? I mean, it's right there at the bottom, bro. It's in the top 3. Yeah. Mistweaver and Paladin are still the best healers, yes. For sure. For sure. feel so tired, dude. Can this weight loss period just be over, bro? Can I just magically lose 20 more pounds instantly and not have to do this? That would be amazing. You can. Okay, what's the secret to doing it instantly? Go to lose your Johnson. You think I have a 20-pound Johnson? You just made some amazing Indian chicken curry with basmati rice. That sounds very nice. Did you bring enough for the class? Are you going to share? True. True. So you didn't bring enough to share, you're just gonna tease it. You're just teasing us. I'm already down 13 pounds in 3 months. I think I'm legit gonna have to lose like 30 more. God. I'm gonna have to take like a diet break at some point, I think, or like 2-week diet break where I just eat at maintenance. It's gonna be way too much to just diet for like a year straight. I look like I lost 20. Well, thank you for feeding my ego. You are the only Twitch streamer that I watch for WoW content. Why is that? What is it about me that has you so fixated? Oh, they did class tuning. What is this? Pre-patch for the hotfix. They're actually hotfixing the... What happened in the pre-patch? Fixed an issue where full health targets with heal absorbs were not considered injured for some AoE healing logic. They fixed an issue causing Void Surge to not correctly function without demonic intensity. Void Scarred fixed an issue causing Hungry Slash to not work properly after using Metamorphosis. Consume now generates 1 additional soul fragment. Some of these don't look new. They like accumulated more on here. Wait, you can get the Vicious Void Creeper in the off-season for PvP. Ain't no way. The effectiveness of the low health of Second Wind has been reduced by 50%. They nerfed Warrior in the pre-patch? Wait, is Warrior... what? I haven't played enough of the pre-patch. Is Warrior actually broken? You're munching on salmon and avocado. Bro, avocado is insanely high calorie. What do you mean you're munching on avocado? Second one was that broken. Interesting. Yeah, it's good fat, but it's high calorie, bro. Like, I don't have any avocado when I'm cutting. It's way too high calorie. You're on low carb, not low calorie. What? Hello? If you're losing weight, you're on low calorie, my guy. Another round of smashing my hammer into a wall. Oh, this lobby's gonna be hell. Bro, I need someone to give subs to get me off prot, dude. My brain is rotting. I already have enough brain rot from TikTok. The perpetual bulk is also known as obesity. That's me. I'm a beast.
Mortals, I present
I'm
a
obese.
lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves
Need the fat for
worthy
winter. Now you
of
gotta
the
cut
task.
enough so that you're slim trim for summer.
Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
Swedish winter is not for the weak. Is it anything? You think I'm
Do not
Canadian?
let
Are you
the
really trying to
cartel
like
down.
flex on me with winter?
We expect a
Stats.
return on our investment.
You know where I live, right? My arena frames are bugged again. Feels good, man. Oh, we can't even break this guy's shield. What's going on? Are we even attacking? Where are the stuns, my guy? That life routine. I'd rather than not getting life routine. Targeting because my arena frames are all glitched out. Bro, the arena frame glitch is so tilting. Because your keybinds don't work. You can't see any status of the game. Why does it look like he has 10 billion% haste?
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
Okay. Bronny gifted subs to get me off prop, bro. I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm sword and bored.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Anyone trying to get gifted subs?
My dopamine levels are depleting rapidly.
Why is this Destrolock doing so much damage? Is it me lagging or the lock lagging? I don't even have like the attention span to push my buttons. It's like so much effort to push your buttons and they don't move the HP bar at all. Alright. Sword and board down. You feared all of my angels, all three of them. How do I have 3 angels? Oh my god, Rinley. Rinley is carrying once again. Are you gonna put me on something even worse than Prot though? Wait a minute. Should I hold off my reverence here for a second?
Use that item yet.
We're about to do something insane. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My dopamine is depleting fast. It's like I'm putting in so much brain power to do my rotation, it's just like no one's HP is moving. Play something that you're not bored of.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is
Oh my god, did he die?
Our bargain
How did
is
we even
upheld.
win? What? I just ran around tickling their nuts and doing nothing. I don't even know how long that game was.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our
Okay.
investment.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. It's too far away. Get closer.
No matter who wins,
Oh my god, we won. It's not an add-on. It's just the default setting. I think it's you have to turn on. I think it's literally called Big Debuff. Maybe it's not. I feel like a lot of this stuff needs to be turned on by default. I don't even know where it is. What is my teammate? A Havoc Demon Hunter.
do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
It's too far away.
What's up, Dropped as a Child? How are the guitar covers going? Oh my god, dude, I'm fried.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Could have stopped waking up so early. If my body wasn't already automated to like wake up at that time, I could.
Victory is clear.
I need to...
Our bargain is upheld.
I need to target something close.
No matter who wins, we profit.
90% dampening. Hello, hello, hello.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment. No matter who wins,
Oh my god.
profits.
85% damn. Yeah, so it's just a matter of playing and not having your brain turn off after 10 minutes.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
How does Rhett feel? I'm not playing Rhett, my guy. Rhett is decent though, if you're asking that.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Another Frost Mage or Frosty K?
I need.
Victory is clear.
I don't have a target.
Our bargain is upheld.
How do you see CC on the enemy? I just have it. I don't even remember because I turned it on like 2 weeks ago. It's somewhere on the nameplate settings. Okay, what should we play, dude? Is it time for the Archon? Do we log on the Archon? It's time for the Archon. This is all default. There's nothing not default on this. So like you can turn all this stuff on. See this, show temporary crowd control effects in the nameplate settings. This stuff is way too hidden and should just be on by default. You can class color the nameplates. What do you mean? I have them class colored right now. What? What? Yeah, for enemy. For sure, 100%. What do you mean? See, all this stuff just needs to be on default. So many people struggling to even just get like that stuff turned on means that that's something that should just be on by default. You couldn't find it? It's definitely, you're definitely able to. Oh my god, the queue is fast. Need water, dude. I have to go pee though. I mean, I don't even know where it is in the settings. I thought that shit was on by default. I swear it's on by default. How do you not have class color on by default? You can try under the interface raid frame settings. You can try turning class color on and then scrolling down and turning class color on. Because I don't even know if I understand 100% what you're talking about. Yeah, premonition is gone. The ability that rotates through spells, that's gone.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, I have class color on. Fight Mez and Dorito on my first game of Shadow. Oof. We pumping the AWC competitors, bro. We pumping. The hell's my VE key back? No, even if you have friendly nameplates turned on, the enemy nameplates are still colored. We did Celerix, yes. The honor grind? Honor grind in what expansion? I mean, I just showed you the settings, so I literally can't do anything else for you, bro. I showed you what all my settings look like. I'm not your freaking game maintenance dude. I don't know what you want. I'm not your paid tech support. Being a DK on you is just so annoying, dude. God, bro, the kicks. My gouty invis the cast. Sneeze! I also have to pee really badly. Yeah, Void Elf is the teleport. Just already dead.
I...
Tell Mez that Supa's throwing his games. True, I'm win trading on the beta, of course. Why wouldn't you win trade on the beta, where so much is at stake?
Greetings. For the Alliance.
He admitted it.
Can you show your edit mode? What? My what? This? I need to go pee. I need to pee really bad. Really, really bad. I'll be right back.
still muted. Howdy, howdy. Hi to Reno. Hi to Dingo. Hi to Dingo, hi to Reno. Nidorino. Nidoran. Nidoran. Ratata. Pidgey. Pidgeotto. Pidgeot. How do I still remember these frickin' names? How you liking Shadow? I think it's pretty strong, but I can't fake a kick for my life, so I'm thinking I'm just gonna play a BM Hunter. Would you guys judge me if I did that? I'm playing Archon. Archon. Pets? What do you mean pets? Do you play disc? If somebody wants to gift 5 subs for it, sure. I am down. Wait, this isn't Archon. What happened to my Archon? Wait, was I not playing Archon? Wait, is this the right Archon? Why is my Archon named Voidweaver? Wait, I don't think I was playing Archon. I don't know. I don't, my talents are randomly changing. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done, guys? Look at. Look at what's on the screen. You see?
It is not ready yet.
new meta being able to play any class? I mean, I guess as a streamer, yeah. Or as a competitor, even.
It is not ready yet. Two.
Imagine waiting 45 minutes. That wasn't 45 minutes though. You want to get Gladiator in midnight, do you? You need to play the most brain dead, strong spec that has the most composition options that are strong comps. Ideally, you find 2 people that you want to queue with regularly.
I need the targets. I cannot use that item. That
You really looking forward to labyrinths? Whatever happened to the withered daycare, you know? That was kind of like a labyrinth, no? Do people really want a long solo dungeon though in 2026? I feel like most people log on, they don't have a lot of time to play. They're in their mid-30s with a family.
it
Like,
is not ready yet.
ain't about that life. Feels weird to make long form content when like everything else is short form, you know?
cannot use that item yet. I must get closer.
You're a very talkative streamer. Thank you. Is it posture check time? Alright, we got everything off on this guy. Full dots, wait for deputy. Disperse.
There's not.
We'll have it and hit both. Oh, this is so fucking boring. Holy shit. Can we ban tanks? Huh?
That item is still recharging.
Get one of our 10,000 bubbles. Guess not. Yeah, the Zenith ability does look good. The Dragon Ball Z empowerment. PvP is not an IQ check. You think anyone with any IQ can get Glad? You want me to pick for you between Hunter and Shadow? Hunter's way more brain dead. Easier to play. So, if you want something that's easier to play, then play Hunter. am I eating? None of your beeswax, okay? I'm so tired of these 99% kicks, bro. What is that? I think I gripped off my high ground, bro. This is gonna be... I can't play a shadow when this game comes out, by the way. I can't. If I get kicked one more time, I'm literally gonna rage balls.
Not have a target.
Oh,
Too far away.
there's no way I'm playing a shadow
need
priest when this
mana
expansion
first.
comes out. There's just no way. There's just no shot. No shot. It's not happening. I'm not paying anything. I'm not playing anything that has to deal with interrupts. Like, period. I'm not. I refuse. I refuse. If I can be kicked, I'm not playing it. There's no way Rusto Druid is the easiest healer for rank 1. What? For Glad. So fun. Yay, I love being CC'd. Oui, senor, oui. So fun to be CC'd. Oui, I love CC. Imagine being a crybaby mage and thinking your spec is fucking bad in this expansion. God damn, bro. Oh, I give up. I don't even care about winning anymore. I just want to go lay down.
My mana is low.
Oh, my cannon is bad.
I kept.
I'd love to have precog, that would be nice. But I didn't level professions in the beta, because you had to level professions to be able to precog. Oh, I love this CCs. Wow. Oh, immersive. Healing over time effects allow you to make more mistakes? Huh? Ask it what type of mistakes. Why am I sheeved? Lay on hand. Yeah, I think Paladin has more room for mistakes. Like if you just don't heal for a long time, you bubble. You don't heal for a long time, you lay on hands. You don't heal for a long time, you spell warding. Like if you're screwing up and forgetting your keybinds and stuff, like Holy Pally has way more options to get back into the game. Druid is like accumulating good decisions over time. If you drop the ball, you can lose. Do you think they will make Holy Priest weak to offset how easy it is? How often are they making the easy specs bad? What? Yeah, I hate when tentacles slide. It has to do with line of sight. When that happens. Yeah, see, actually that wasn't even line of sight. It just didn't go off.
Need to talk. That item is still recharging. Mana is needed.
You want to tentacle slam me someday. And you're unsubscribed. You really think that those odds are good for you? Might have to have a short stream today, dude. I just feel like I'm dizzy or something. What? How did the mage die? Spin the other way? I don't have enough room to spin, dude. I can't spin. Spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, right round. You guys make every experience feel like what is he talking about? Oh. Love being CC first glow, dude. He just spelled all my. Why did he just sheep every dot? I had every dot on that guy. This guy, dude. Oh my god, I hate him. Just dies without blocking and just sheeped all of my big dots up. Ugh. Dude. Imagine how the mage feels. How did the mage die? Grok. He just dude. Things are gonna get interesting, I think. How interesting? I don't know, but likely very interesting. You spent the last 18 hours fixing a broken water main inside of your house, or like in the road in the city or something? Dude, water sucks, bro. I swear. If you own a house, you know that water sucks. It just randomly destroys everything super easy. You got Omega overtime for that, no? Surely you got Omega overtime. 10 feet deep. You didn't have to dig it out by hand. You're making it sound like you had to dig it out by hand. No way you're digging anything out by hand anywhere. It made you never want to drink tap water again. The water's gross. I don't even know, bro. My tap water's probably terrible. This house is so old. It's probably awful. Oh my god, bro. Water from the above apartment, bro. That's literally gonna create mold in between the units. You have mold in your apartment now permanently. How much money would it even cost to replace all of the piping and everything since it's so old? Surely we have like better materials or something to build pipes out of that wouldn't have those issues now, right? You'd think. You're the supervisor? You don't even do anything? You just watch them dig the hole? I thought copper pipes were the best pipes. They're the least likely to burst, at least. I don't know about quality of water. So their entire plumbing redone. Yeah, it's expensive. Very expensive. Especially if they have to dig out anything. Like in your front lawn. Microplastics. Super fried. I am fried. I actually kind of want to call it. Do we call it? Try and do a brain reset. Too fried to take that cue, guys. I think we're taking an early retirement today. An early retirement. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me here during this play session. I will see you guys in the next episode. Have a good one. Adios.